Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw I had a message from Kuriko and I was like, oh, was Kuriko messaging me? And she was sending me information that apparently Mortuary Assistant is getting a film, and I was like, no. So I had to dig up the old clip where that ghoul thing runs by the door and you can hear me shove my entire keyboard off my desk. Do you need me to tell you to flip some random switches on your setup? Please don't. It seems to be working. So I got distracted by that and I was like, oh, I gotta go stream. And then when I opened up my phone to get my Twitch two-factor authentication thingy, I had a YouTube notification and I was like, oh, I wonder what my YouTube notification is, and I clicked on it. And it's on the story I posted. I posted it like 2 or 3 years ago. From when I just badly like wailed the Yoshi's story theme while I was streaming it. And it's like totally non-serious. But yeah, it's the Yoshi story theme. And I just named it Yoshi story theme parentheses cover, and I got a comment like 10 minutes ago from somebody named Yoshi's Biggest Fan 9, who has Yoshi as an avatar, who said, wow, that sounds like absolute crap. I was like, oh my god. Yoshi's strongest soldier. Yeah, I was like, whoa. Just getting like kneecapped 100 times on my way to stream today. I'm just trying to stream Policenauts, so this is happening to me. I'm just trying to have a good Policenauts time, and instead I'm feeling so attacked right now. Also, sorry I didn't start earlier. I remember last night when I was ending stream and I was like, I'm really tired. I'm so tired. I hope I can make it all the way to bed. And then I like wandered out and meandered towards the direction of my bed. Well, as I was crawling into bed, I opened the Discord and I saw Pun asking for help in Final Fantasy XI, and I was like, say less. And I logged on. I logged on and Kaji, the fellow old head pro Final Fantasy XI player, also was on, and we went and opened the 3-mage door for Pun. So there's this door, okay? Like, let me get this out of my system before we start, so that I'm not like ruining Policenauts. But there's like a few really cool things in Final Fantasy XI, and I know that they probably sound super annoying, and they kind of are. And they've introduced new things so that you can handle them alone. So like my main character has all of the charms or whatever that she needs, and Kaji has he like messaged me. He was like, I have the charm that just opens the door, and I was like, no man, we have to show Pun like the true experience of the glowing floor. Like, he has to do it. But basically there's a few really interesting doors that you need like a certain party composition to get through. And one of them is called the 3-mage gate. And you need 1 red mage, 1 white mage, and 1 black mage. And the whole idea is there's like a white circle on the floor, a black circle on the floor, and a red circle on the floor. And you stand in your respective circles. And they glow when you stand in them, and when you have all the mages that you need, the door opens up for you and you can go through. And it's so cool, and it used to be this thing where you would have to, like, harass your friends and be like, can one of my black mage friends come out here? We just need one more person to open this damn door. So we went and we opened that door for him. And I think he can work behind it now, so he's all set. But then there's another door that's based on like the weight of your characters. It's a weight sensor door, and so like Galka, who are the heaviest, I'm trying to remember the exact composition. It was like Galka, who are the heaviest, can get through by themselves, but you need like 2 Elvon, 3 Mithra or Humes, and then 4 Tarutaru. And you can do like combinations too. So if you have like 1 Elvon and 2 Tarutaru, I think you can get through it. But basically you need a certain like combination of weights from your character races in order to unlock the door. It's so good. And so you used to like be harassing your friends like, can I please get a Galka out here for the love of God? I need to open this door. But yeah, when I saw him asking about the 3 mage gate, I just was activated because I love the old gate, the old like weird door stuff. So I logged in and we went and we opened the door, and then I looked at the clock and it was like 1:30, and I was like, what am I doing? I have to work in the morning. But it was so fun. It was so fun, and I could tell that Pun Pun's a real Final Fantasy XI player because he waved at all the monsters that we passed. That's a sign of someone. That's a sign of someone who understands the old ways, the ancient tech. Girl. I'll sleep tonight. I'll sleep a lot tonight. I don't have any plans. I don't have any plans tomorrow other than like getting my house put back together for good. So I can stop finding things like my friends moved my Switch dock and I don't know where it went. So I will, there we go. I am pressing the star button. Moshi mosh. No. Horace just saying you wanted me to flip a switch on this thing. And it's plugged in. Just saying you wanted me to flip a switch on this thing has broken it. Maybe I just need to restart. I'll restart. I'll restart. Daijoubu. Syrup demands she sleeps, yeah. Yeah, she needs so many snuggles. She's been so snuggly now that she has her house back. Let's see. She's been super, she was actually snuggling me right before this and I had to sneak away from her. So she'll probably be really mad in like an hour. Come on. Might want to try unplugging and plugging it back in again. All right, let me do that. I restarted it, so let me see if that works. If that doesn't work, I'll do what you said. Oh, I think it might be working. There we go. It's working. We're good. We're good. Phew. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is autosave file. This has autosave? Kojima? What the hell? Flip a switch again and be sure now. But yeah, it was really fun. I couldn't actually give, so this is something if anybody else joins Final Fantasy XI. I apparently can't give you a link pearl if you're on a free trial account. Like I was trying to give Pun Pun a link pearl and it wouldn't let me give it to him. Cause it was like, oh, you can't trade with free trial accounts. That must be to like clamp down on like gill selling or whatever. But so I can't give you a link pearl, which sucks because that's like the easiest way to talk as a big group online. But I did just kind of invite everybody who was on to at the time to a party so that we could just chat even though he wasn't in the link shell, and that was fun. So if you have a free trial account and you still want to play, just like yell at me when you're online and we can figure it out. And if you don't have a free trial account, if you're just like committing to the bit, then I can give you a link pearl and we can say funny things. It was I told him to tell his friends to play Final Fantasy 11, and he was like, there's no way I can get my friends to play an MMO. And Horace said, you're a good friend. I was like, churlish. Also, Horace was like literally lost and on the other side of the world, and when we opened the door for Pun Pun, he was like, thanks you guys, and Horace was like, no problem. I was like, okay, I see we're all getting rowdy. We're all getting rowdy because I decided not to sleep. Use summary screen. Oh, they give you a summary? That's so good. I was gonna give you, let me give you my summary first. And then we'll see how the game treats it. So last time we learned I'm Jonathan Ingram, and I was on the original Policenauts team that was sent into space. We're basically like astronaut police. We were sent into space, and it was like there's two guys from America. There's me, Jonathan Ingram, and then there was another dude. Was it Eddie? I'll know in a second. Who was from the LAPD. We just met up with him, and he's definitely going through it, but he was in the LAPD. There was a guy from Scotland Yard. There was a guy from Tokyo, and then I forget where the fifth guy was from. But basically, it's like police from all over the world, all like making this police force in space as astronauts. But there was an accident in space where Jonathan, got yeeted into space and lost. And they found me like 28 years, or no, they found me 25 years later in like a survival capsule, an emergency capsule. And it's been a couple years since then, and Jonathan, have not aged. I'm like basically I'm the same age as when I got lost in space. Everybody else has aged. So I had a wife at the time, though it seems like things were perhaps rocky. And my wife is like in her 50s now and has a daughter my age. And she moved on pretty quick. And she comes to Jonathan and is like, hey man, my new husband, not new for her, but my husband after you, who was a pharmaceutical guy, the scientist at this pharmaceutical place, he has gone missing, and I need you to help look for him. This isn't like him, and he left these things. It's like a leaf and something else. He left these things, and I don't know what it means. And can you look into this for me? So then she goes outside and she gets exploded. Her car explodes, killing her. And I had a conflict with some dude in an alleyway who was bleeding white blood, which is apparently like a blood replacement thing that some people do. And he got away. And then I got on a shuttle up to, I forgot what the name, Beyond Is it like Beyond Shore or something like that? I got in a shuttle up to basically the space colony. And what did the moose do on said shuttle? So on the shuttle, I was sitting next to a guy who definitely had white blood and who had like a bandage around his arm and was acting really shifty, so that's not suspicious. And then I called the flight attendant over because I was having air sickness, and then I slapped her titties around a bunch. And then I got to the space colony, and I saw the daughter of my ex-wife on the news, and she's a looker. And I think that's... And then we went into the police station. I tried to hit on a prostitute. She got mad at me. And then I met my old Policenauts friend who has been reassigned to the basement. And he seems to be having kind of a time. He's, of course, aged like everybody else. I'm the only one who hasn't aged. But one of his subordinates is named Meryl, and she looks just like Meryl from MGS. Let's see how accurate I am. Jonathan's ex-wife, Lorraine, requests he look for her husband, Kenzo Hojo, but shortly after is murdered by an unknown assailant. Jonathan returns to Beyond, taking the 4 capsules and the leaf he got from Lorraine with him. Having obtained Ed's help, so it is Ed. Jonathan now begins his investigation. Ed shows Jonathan around BCP for the time being. Pretty close. They missed me smacking the flight attendant's yitties around, but otherwise, yeah, look, it's Meryl. Wasn't she talking about Foxhound? You've got a cute face. I bet you have a flirty side to you. We're starting off strong. You should ask the chief about the last guy who hit on me. Uh-oh. Did something happen with that knife? Hold on, I want to look at her yitties. You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I am a woman, even if I don't always act so ladylike. Why, you want to get to know me more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. Oh, got my ass. Wait, here's a cool tattoo. Is that a real tattoo? No, just a paint tattoo. It stays on for about half a year. I am still a woman after all. What does she mean by this? Can I look at her earrings? I wanna like look at all the bits. That's an unusual earring. I made it from a bullet I got shot with. What a woman! Maple really engages with all Kojima's freak shit. It missed my heart by a fraction of an inch. I keep it for good luck. Oh my god, what a crazy person. I love her. What about her headband? Is that bandana for zero gravity? No sweat. I got it from one of the instructors in Foxhound. He said it'd keep the angel of death away. What the hell? This has saved my butt a number of times. Most of them have been for stopping bleeding. You seem really into combat, all this stuff you've got. Don't get me wrong, I don't like killing people. It's the tension of the battlefield I love. Oh my god. She is just MGS. Your hair's kind of bushy, like an afro or something. Must be a lot of work, is it? Actually, it's easier for me this way. Brushing your hair all the time is a pain, I think. Would that hairstyle by any chance have to do with combat too? You know, I've never thought about it like that before. I want to talk to her. What? I wish I had money to show her. I feel so at a loss without any money to show to all these women. Show her my photo. You look young here, Chief. Show her Hojo, maybe. So that's the guy who's gone missing? That must be his wife next to him, right? So that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who'd just leave everything and take off. Let's ask about her. Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before, not in person anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Kojima! Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's died. You can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. This really is Kojima's, like, ideal woman. You wouldn't be much without the military either, huh? Her past. Oh yeah, you can. So it seems like you can bump each thing twice. It seems like 2 is the magic ask number. Sorry, I'm not good at small talk. Really? Didn't seem that way when I first met you. That was different. Okay. So you were in the military on home? Why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kind of hoped I would. Probably did. It's in your genes. That bandana and the earring, not to mention the tattoo. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the Special Forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things here. I passed all the checks I passed all the checks, no problem. But Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Just my luck, huh? So the frozeners are like... they're just people basically made for work, if I recall. I wish we had access to the database. Database, so that I could like refresh my lore, but I think those are the like genetically engineered people who are just made for work. And they're the people with like the white blood replacement. She really said dudes rock, but not like that. Vice. What's it like working here? At Vice, pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean, boring? There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for the zero-gravity sex. We arrest them. They get out on bail. It's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was this red light district in late 20th century Japan known as Kabukicho. Brother, you don't need to tell me about Kabukicho. There was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabukicho was hit particularly hard, so our friends packed up and moved things here. There are rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards his employees. I could never work undercover because of my build, so I'm always the one making the bust. I don't even say it. I get it from the guys upstairs all the time. Yakuza music plays. Sexually transmitted body odor. I have never hung out in Kabukicho because wait. Yeah, I've never hung out in Kabukicho because I'm like, because I'm a small woman, yes. But I did have to walk through it one time, because me and my boss, my game boss at the time, were on our way to a meeting, and we had like just completed one meeting, and there was another meeting, and we had to walk through like a small part of Kabukicho to get from one office to the other. And I was like, why don't we take the train? And he was like, it's literally like not worth taking the train. It'll take just as long. Let's just walk. And I was like, okay. And so we walked through Kabukicho, and it was just like so scary. Like mostly people didn't really there were a couple of guys who were kind of weird to me, but for the most part, they didn't go too crazy. But there was a bouncer at a club who like tried to clothesline my boss, who was just like a regular like Japanese dude. He like tried to clothesline him and my boss ducked it, like Matrix ducked it. It was crazy. And I don't know like what his goal was there, if his goal was to be like, oh hey man, like you ran into me, now you need to come into my club to pay me back or something. Like I'm not sure what the goal was. But yeah, my boss like leaned backward and Matrix dodged the clothesline and then turned around and looked at me. He was like, let's just go. And I was like, oh god. So I've like never had any, I have no love for Kabukicho. It's so weird. Ultra instinct, yeah. Can we hire said bouncer to clothesline your current boss for I don't know, I feel like he would just like, he would eat the clothesline, but he like wouldn't be stunned at all by it. He would just be like, I guess that's a thing that just happened. Bro, what's on your shirt? I've assaulted you, now buy my drinks. Well, that's the thing is like, I don't know, people, especially in Kabukicho, but in a couple of the other areas that have clubs like that, they can get kind of weird. Especially, I think because my boss was with me, like clearly a foreigner, the guy was like, oh, this guy's like a tourist, so I can probably kind of like throw him for a loop easier. If you're like clearly a tourist, you'll definitely kind of get the business more. Like I had it was actually really fun. This was on the same trip actually. And it must have been back in like 2014, 2015? And I decided to go, so for most of my trip to Japan, it was a business trip. I was visiting a bunch of our partners' offices, and we were having meetings and talking about like their upcoming stuff and what we might be doing to help out. My boss was pretty hardcore. He was like, oh, we have to be up like early every morning and we have to get a bunch of work done. And then we have meetings at these times and we need to like meet down in the lobby and get started early sort of stuff. But then he would fall into the pit hole of like the Japanese business dinner every night where people like wouldn't stop pouring him drinks and he would be super fucked up. And so like every single morning I woke up and I got ready and I was like, boss, I'm ready. And he was like, I'm so hungover right now. Like, just go do whatever until like, just be back here by 2 p.m. just be back here by 2 p.m. and we'll go to the meeting from there. Just, I don't care. And I was like, okay. So I kind of got a free vacation out of it, which was nice. But there was one of those mornings where I was like, oh, I'll go to Harajuku because I haven't been there in a while. And I went there and I was walking around by myself. And the main drag of Harajuku is like pretty safe and pretty normal. And overall, I think Harajuku is like pretty okay. But I went down some of the back alleys because I was like, oh, I want to look at some of the shops that have more like niche, like local people who made clothes or stuff that's a little more like bespoke, handmade type of stuff, because I just wanted to take a peek. And I walked down an alley I probably shouldn't have walked down to check it out, and this dude from a shop like came out really suddenly and grabbed my hand. And I'd just been in another store before that and I bought a ring for, it was super cheap, it was like 400 yen, and I was like, oh, this is a cute ring, and I put it on like my left ring finger, just like, because I already had rings on most of my fingers on my right hand, and I was like, oh, I'll just put it here, ha. But then of course, like, so this guy ran out from a shop and grabbed my hand and started pulling me, and I was like, what the fuck? And then he slid his hand down to my hand, and he felt that I had what he thought was a wedding ring on my hand. Like I could feel him feeling the ring, and he threw my hand down and ran away. Like he was definitely like, this is some tourist I can grab. And then he was like, oh no, she's married. She's probably here with someone or someone will miss her. And I was like, oh shit. I almost got. But I just like happened to buy like a $4 ring before that I was wearing that like saved my ass. And I was like, oh my god. And after that, I really just like stuck to the main streets everywhere I went. I was like, oh, I don't need to explore. I'm good. Like, Japan is honestly super safe for the most part, but I think there are parts of Tokyo that are getting pretty crazy, especially for foreign women in particular, I think. Because there are a lot of like, I think it's, I don't like know the exact deets obviously, but I think there's just a lot of like trafficking stuff that goes on. So I think it was probably like one of those situations, but then he was like, oh, this is not, this is a person who someone is either here with or looking for, and he freaking beat it out of there so fast, and I was like, oh, okay. Goodbye. back to the crepe store with me, where I will have a nice snack and then go to my business meeting. So yeah, don't go to Kabukicho. It is like this. What's that shirt you're wearing? It's from the repatriatist movement. I'm a repatriatist myself. Mankind should return to home. We don't belong out here. Jesus, Dave, not so loud. You could kiss your job goodbye if the brass found out you're a repatriatist. A repatriatist? Yeah, repatriatist. Outer space is becoming more and more polluted every year. The movement says we should cease all space exploration and development and return to home. It's a repatriatist shirt. Pretty nice, huh? Interesting. What's this lettuce sandwich you're looking at? Reminds me of a tangent. You hear about that the Yakuza are practically dying out in Japan? Huh. I haven't like kept up on my lore, but that's super interesting. I actually when I was going to school in Japan, I took a bunch of courses on law. I'm trying to think like I don't want to like out myself, but I took like a lot of courses on law. And one of the things, like, we had a whole section on Japanese law that was basically like about how the Yakuza form like corporations and register with like the government and the police. So for the most part, the police are like mostly aware. It's kind of like a agreement of you can bend the rules, but only up to this point, and we won't interfere with you until you get to this point. And it was really, really interesting. It was a super interesting, like, I guess you call it like a module, in my course that I was really enjoying. Cybercrime is much easier and more profitable. But it's that's super interesting. And now I feel like I need to go look into it. Any Korneski would gladly give their fingers for the clan. That a maximum hamburger? Wait. My brain is trying to remember what causes hamburgers were branded as in the end. They became famous after they set up that so-called drive-thru for astronauts. I used to eat a whole lot of them on home. This is the Beyond version of the 1G meal. I can't get enough of these. On Beyond, there are 2 types of meals. The other one is the 0G meal. I like the 1G meal. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in zero gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. That's really interesting. Then even when you try and get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. Yakuza need a VTuber front. Is that all you eat? I'm still on my first box, just getting warmed up. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even ask her about her knife. That's quite a knife. It's a Nishio combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military. No one would ever go after you. Dave! What's up with your nose, Dave? Your nose looks a little red. Yeah, it's just the way it is. I guess I do rub it a lot. That's suspicious. Hey, that's what makes you you. Can we not talk about my nose? It bothers me. There's gonna be some lore there, I guarantee you. Talk to me about your goggles. What kind of sensors do those goggles have? None. These are the type of goggles biplane pilots wore back in the 20th century. He's like a go back to Earth, like, old head. He's a retro boy. One of my dreams is to fly a hang glider on home, to have nothing between me and the wind. Now that I think about it, there aren't any aircraft in here, are there? Nope, no gliders, planes, choppers, nothing. I don't actually need these for my job or anything. What about your cool jacket? Is that a bulletproof vest? This is a life preserver. I just like the way it looks. Wearing a life preserver around the office for the fashion. Plus, like most of the people here, I don't know how to swim, so I guess you could say that's the other reason I wear it. You don't need to wear a vest on Beyond. They send EMPS to all the trouble spots. There's no such thing as safe to a cop. You can never be too careful. Relax, Jonathan. So, we got a life preserver and a pair of goggles. What's the point? How would you ever use them here? Oh, I most certainly do. Yeah? How? They make me feel good. He's in it for the fashion. Doesn't really look like a life preserver, does it? It's light, too. Oh my god, this guy. Dave dies tonight. Meryl, probably. He's a Digimon tamer. Yeah? Yeah, what's your deal? Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. He literally is just an Earth otaku. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either with all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. I'm a pretty ordinary guy. My interests aren't that different from most anybody else's. His hobbies. What are your hobbies? I guess my favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of Maximum burgers. The PVC you get here is made in zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the models you find on home. Do you like scale models? I'm into sci-fi monsters like the ones you see in the old tokusatsu flicks. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Then all the dirtbags started showing up. Our job is to put away as many of those dirtbags as we can. I figured Lorraine was right. Ever since AP started up, we don't do any of the dangerous work like drug busts that normal vice units do. It's more or less basic collars for us. One day I want to crack a real case. You know, something front page news, no matter what it takes. All right, I can move. Write that down, Bandai. You look like a mellow guy. Total opposite of most cops I've known. All my life, everyone's told me all I ever do is smile. It bugged my teachers. Dave thinks he looks cool like this. he looks kind of cool. Ready to take a walk. Oh, let me know how the volume is. I think I turned it down for gears. How's this? Volume's good? Okay. AP room, forensics. I'm assuming the AP room... I don't know what the AP room is, actually. I really want to go to wherever the computer is, because I assume that's going to have, like, the database in it. I'll start at the bottom. Ooh! Oh, wait, there's the guy!
ロビーで話を聞いた。ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよう。
So, yeah, this is the Scottish guy. How you doing, mate?
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ？
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって。出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
The big
みんな
boss.
のおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ、君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で
In a way.
で、どうした？
実は
ジョナサン。
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川。
3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。本部長、私はジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
わかった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
I'll totally behave myself like I usually do. Just don't let me around any women. That's your uniform. Looks more like something you find in the military. That's the uniform of the BCP brass. Look at this beard. It's a nice beard. It suits you. I have had this since I was 40. Look at these eyebrows. You've aged pretty well, Gates. I suppose I've been luckier than some. Unlike me, I haven't aged at all. Look at this chair. So this is the chief's chair. Not bad, Gates. Need a good chair for a job like this. Helps carry the load. Share the load. Shouldn't stare at people like that. Chief? What is it? Maybe I can show him some stuff. Look at us! Well, I'll be. I haven't seen that in donkey's years. Is that a Scottish thing? What's donkey's years? This is the guy who's gone missing. He seems very like all the other people you find at Tokugawa. Maybe I'll just ask about that. Ex-Policenauts. Scottish lore. Kojima's version of a Scot. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose, 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back to home. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we were together. The Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. BCP is better equipped to do its job with the introduction of AP. Traditional cops have had to more or less shift duties. AP were created to be a new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions that you have on a colony. Whoa! BCP as it existed before was simply unequipped to deal with space's unique environment. That's why we started using EMPS as well. The biggest mistake the Policenauts made was carrying over a police system from home to the colony. This isn't home, it's a space colony in the middle of nowhere. AP have given us a start in transforming our entire force into one fully adapted to Beyond. We recruit AP members from government Frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. Yeah, so they're just like alone. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm carrying genes well suited to space's environment when they fertilize Frozener eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? The possibility is there. You could say Frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. Oh, okay, I definitely have a secret son out there somewhere. Or he's gonna look like exactly like me. That seems barbaric in a way. AP also carry out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas. In order to prevent calcium loss and weightlessness, they have hybrid artificial bones, joints, and auditory ossicles. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. I'm sure you treat them really well. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also use EMPS to perform rescue operations inside the colony. We conduct recognized peaceful operations inside the colony as well, in accordance with the agreement on the rescue of astronauts, the return of astronauts, and the return of objects launched into outer space. We have to tread carefully around this, however. Uncopools are always breathing down our necks. We could end up with an international incident on our hands if we're not careful. No matter what you or anyone else thinks about them, AP are a necessity around here. What is it with Kojimon's secret sons? Does he have daddy issues, or is he the daddy? What if it's both? EMPS are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator, which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. The technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries' research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? The visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out here. Teleexistence is a more feasible option. Teleexistence? You mean controlling EMPS by remote? We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. In addition, EMPS don't possess any singular points. What are those? A singular point occurs when you have a limit to how far you're able to move a joint in a given direction. Previous manipulators have all had singular points due to shortcomings in their joint drive mechanisms. The moving body 3D analysis algorithm developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries has succeeded in eliminating singular points from EMPS. The police on home have been in touch with us, as it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife? What's Ola saying? They've concluded she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists or possibly eco-terrorists, but there's not much to go on. Naturally, we don't have jurisdiction over Ola here. There's nothing we can do. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Our relationship with the police on home isn't the best. That's why I want you to keep this under the radar, understood? Yeah, of course. Thanks again, Gates. Okay. Thanks, Chief. But I wanna walk away. See you later. I wanna see the purple-haired guy. He's the guy who I sat next to on the flight in, right? Hey, I know that guy.
どうした？
旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。
トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、エンプス乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ 早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。ここはビヨンドだ。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね。
ジョナサン、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだ、いきなり。
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。
Not
ここ
suspicious.
に赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
ドカーン。アウトだ。コ
Uh-oh.
ロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
So, my 50-year-old ex-wife was killed by a bomb. Planted by a guy who had white replacement blood. This guy doesn't seem suspicious in any way. I defused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? We don't know it's this guy. I feel like it's gotta be this guy. It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. Jonathan's putting the pieces together. Come on, Jonathan, you can do it. Why'd you ask me about it anyway? You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared. I don't ever want to have to defuse another bomb. You never know when you might have to deal with one of these. What do you think you're doing here? I'm not here to amuse you. I don't know, man. You're just suspicious. That's BCP's holographic insignia. In addition to identifying the wearer as a police officer, it's also there to prevent counterfeiting. Who'd believe he's one of the good guys without the uniform? I don't believe he's one of the good guys in the uniform. If I'm honest. He's like a corpse with that complexion, not to mention the look on his face. We call them the living dead around the station. Woof. I don't blame you. He's right there, you guys. Redwood? What do you want? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. Why are you so mean to me now? We were kind of buds on the plane. What is he, a woman respecter or something? What did you come here for anyway? I don't know, man. I don't have to talk to anyone at AP, outside AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That, in case it doesn't hit you, that was an act. What? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. Oh my god. What did you come here for anyway? He's so mean. Lorraine, who's that? Don't know anyone called Lorraine. Don't ask me any more questions. He really is like a completely different person. Not my department. I don't know anything. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work-related. It was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Don't ask me any more questions. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. What the hell? I'll say it again. I'm not obligated to talk to either of you. I wonder if he has like a switch in his head. Or when he like crosses a line from one place to the other, he completely changes. What's this? How are they supposed who are they supposed to be? Look at this. I couldn't care less about your photos. Look at this. Even if you were Policenauts, that was a long time ago. Look at you, you pair of sad old men. You knew I was a Policenaut, didn't you? Sure, I've studied my ancient history. Funny. Real fucking funny. That's what the Policenauts are around here, right? Astronaut Brown. Anyone can go to space now. But it's Frozeners who protect it. We are an adaptive species. This guy. Frozeners don't need drugs. Okay. What about this leaf? You still got that? What are you carrying something like that around for? He's so mean now. Man. Oh, get this guy out of here. Do your job.
悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか。
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
Woof. Can I talk to this guy? What's your deal? They keep their helmets on even when they're in the station? The helmets are linked to BCP's network. The visor displays a 3D image of whatever data they're working with. Alright, well, I'm gonna wander out of here. I assume the shooting range is like practice, like it was in Snatcher. Ooh.
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。
リフトガン？
無重量でも使用できるように反動が抑えられている銃だ。このコロニーではほとんどの銃がこのタイプだ。弾丸が銃口を離れた瞬間に二次爆発を起こすんだ。ロケットのようにな。だから反動が生まれない。
銃口を出た後に爆発してよく狙いがずれないな。
レーザーでターゲットをロックオンしてるからだよ。もう重心の役割はない。さらに銃に反動を吸収するシステムが組み込まれている。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃ VR なのか？
VR?
実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
It is a space age computer. Let me fire her up for you. This is part of the trainer. You select a program with this. I don't need to do training, right? Meow. Those are ear protectors. You should wear them when you practice. The noise adds up. You'll damage your ears. More bang for your buck than VR. So I haven't gone to forensic. If you're not gonna practice, let's get back to where she says. Oh my god.
ドクトル先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。
Victor.
いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ？
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生。
Victor Jurgens.
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？え若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか。
そうか。
あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
よろしくな。
You can tell he's a doctor because he has blood stains, parentheses, ketchup on his gun. Yeah, I was like, how we doing, Doc? What's this? Is this your friend? What's this? This is my aid analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the aid's AI. I named him Gorby. He responds to my voice. Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. Is he excited right now? Who's he based on, you? Nope. The last president of the Soviet Union. What? Oh, I get it. Hey, Gorby. Is that Gorbachev? It's just an AI Gorbachev. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI up to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just blips and bleeps. How you doing there, Gorby? He's processing something right now, actually. Alright, what's your deal? Hold on, I wanna look at this blood. There's blood on your clothes. I should think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy. Soy! Hi, Soy! Hi, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, we're playing Policenauts. Thank you for the raid. My name is Maple. I'm a moose. I like playing lots of different types of video games. And right now we're playing Policenauts because I'm Koji maxing right now. My head hurts because I was playing a game that's too hard for me. Wait, what were you playing? Replicube? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Soy. What's Replicube? A coding game? Oh, that would be too hard for me. If it's too hard for you, it's definitely too hard for me. I don't know if I could boot that game up. The puzzles get tricky. The first puzzle would be getting it running. We're Koji maxing right now, so I played through all of Metal Gear Solid, including Peace Walker. I haven't played Rising Revengeance yet. That's next on the list. But yeah, just got through all of MGS, and then I played through Snatcher, and now we're on Policenauts. So we're trying to fully Kojimatize ourselves. I'm playing Death Stranding off stream because it just seems like it would be the only thing I streamed for the rest of my life. I streamed it. But we're really committing to the Kojima extended universe, and it's wild. Like, there's so many things, there's so many overlaps. I was just talking to Meryl in the basement of this building, and she was talking about being in Foxhound, and I was like, what is happening? Maybe you can get Final Fantasy XI running. Shouldn't be a problem for you. That's true. You actually do have to perform like ancient magics to get Final Fantasy XI running on modern PCs, but it's so worth it. I promise. I promise. And then in Snatcher, your little robot friend is literally named Metal Gear. And what was and you go to Outer Heaven, except it's like a strip club. Well, it's not like explicitly a strip club, but it's a club for adult entertainment. So I feel like he has a couple things that he just really loves, and he's like, I'm gonna keep at it. I like what I like, and I'm gonna put it in every single one of my games. Also riz several women, By Riz several women, do you mean I got kicked out of the house of a girl whose father had just been murdered because I wouldn't stop hitting on her? And we thought I was gonna have to like reload my save. An adult club full of Konami characters. Yeah, they had like a bunch of other Konami characters, like Sparkster from Rocket Knight Adventures was just sitting at a table watching this milady dance evocatively. Is Riz short for harassed? No, I'm a woman respecter. That's why the guy with the purple hair likes me so much. Because he also respects women. As one does. We just met this guy's name is Victor. I assume it's Victor Jurgens. But in honor of Harrison Ford at the Game Awards, I'm calling him Victor Jurgens. And he's the forensic doctor, and he created a... Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. He created an AI that's dancing on the right of the screen there. That's apparently an AI version of Gorbachev. And he's named him Gorby. So what I'm saying is that Policenauts is going like extremely Kojima right now, which I like. That's my preference. I should think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy, and does he not clean it? Is that why the blood stays? But yeah, so I thank you so much for the raid, and feel free to go sleep or eat or do whatever you gotta do. Let's see. Holds the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. Okay, so he doesn't clean it. So he doesn't clean it. Victor Jurgens, you live like this? Imagine the smell. No, man. Why? I guess you could say a piece of their souls too. I don't know about this guy. I've known him for 30 seconds and I'm like, I don't know about this guy. And his shirt full of blood and his AI Gorbachev. I don't know if this is my guy. Oh god. Can I look at your ID? Is that your ID? Yeah, I don't like my hologram, so I've got this sticker over it. Shooty, thank you so much for giving a gift sub to Stone Smooth. So I lost my medical license. I don't like my hologram, so I've got this sticker over it. What's on your hologram, buddy? It causes problems with the readers whenever I have to scan it. Oh, what's your deal? Oh, I'm so worried about him. Where's this? It's Russia. The old Soviet Union, I should say. That's where I'm from. Is that the same picture of like Red Square that was in Snatcher? It looks like it. Been about 50 years since the last time I was there. See, it's Russia, Dr. Jurgens' home country. I wonder what it's like now. I have to go back at least once before I kick the bucket. It's a lot different from when you were a kid. They've had a complete economic recovery too. What's this? This is some amazing equipment you've got. Amazing? Think so? Well, amazing in the sense that they're all ancient analog devices. I've had these a long time. I still use them in my research. I haven't cleaned any of them once. To be honest, I use Aid for most of my work. So they're more of a collection? You could say that. I have a lot of memories of these. They contain all the souls of the dead. Is that an armband? Is that armband a mark of respect? Yeah, it's a crepe? It's for all the decedents I work with. I haven't seen many people with glasses here. I like glasses. They have a certain je ne sais quoi. When I was younger, I would change mine whenever something big happened in my life. What would you do if they broke while you were in a weightless area? This pair is made from an unbreakable polymer. Besides, I hardly ever go to zero gravity areas anyway. This guy's so weird. Looks like one stubborn SOB. He's a terrestrial, alright. A face is like the rings of a tree. What else can you tell from this mug? Doctor, I'm listening. Show him this leaf. Check out this leaf.
調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか。
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsules in a leaf? Can you do it? Can you check him out? I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? This stays between us, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time. It shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started right away. Okay, so he's gonna analyze those for me. So when did you move to Beyond? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. That picture was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. And I've never washed my shirt one time. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. You're freaky stuff, Victor. Why'd you become a forensic pathologist? Doctors deal with the living. There's always the possibility they'll screw up and kill the guy. Can't kill someone if they're already dead, can you? A man after my own heart. Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, wouldn't you say? My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my aid, I can perform most other analyses too. AP has its own science team, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just Gorby and me. The further computer analyses progress, the less use there is for people like me. I'll analyze those things you gave me personally, don't worry. This guy's on his grind set. How are you? I'm good. I'm just happy I'm playing Policenauts. My beloved Policenauts, my beloved. Frankly, AP gets most of the real work. I hardly ever get to do anything. I'm still just as good as any of them. All they ever do is throw things in their fancy schmancy analyzers. You sound just like Meryl and Dave. None of you guys are fans of AP. AID. Can you tell me more about the AID doohickey? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analyses. It's got a number of sensors like a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ha! Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start, that's me. AID and its analysis programs are created by this guy on Home. By what guy? He's a big help around here. He's a whiz when it comes to analyses. Doesn't make for much company, though. I'm actually here looking for a missing person. Supposing he's already dead, how possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? You could never take a body outside Beyond single-handedly. They've got pretty tight security system in place. It would be easier to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. Are those things connected to this missing person? They belong to him. What about getting rid of a body inside the colony? Say the person had been dead for several weeks. Burning it would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. They'd detect the gases released during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony has several meters of soil in its surface areas to help protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell it if it was buried at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. Thanks for the information. Could never, in any case, you could never hide a body or get it out without help from the Mafia. The Mafia? Jimmy the Wizard? I was like, he's thought about body disposal quite a bit. Alright, I feel like we're... Other than Gorby. That's his keyboard. I use it for analyses. There are limits to his voice recognition capabilities. Keyboard comes out when you open this cover. Can I talk to him? Can I talk to Gorby? Can I have a conversation with Gorby? Those are his visual sensors, his eyes, so to speak. I say eyes, but they're just for moving around. He doesn't use them in analyses. He's just looking at me right now. Hi, Gorby. All right, are we good here? I'm still, I swear this is the same photo as from Snatcher. So we've gone to all these rooms. We've been to the lobby before, but I haven't been there with Ed.
安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すれば、ホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
That's a map of Beyond. The government monitors virtually the entire colony around the clock. You can run, but you can't hide, huh? Exactly. Your toilet gets clogged and they know about it before you do. Yikes. Who's this guy? Did we talk to him? That guy ain't one of us. He's a police drama buff. Movies, TV shows, you name it. He likes to come and hang out here. Now where'd Agent Cooper go off to? Diane's looking for him! That's a Twin Peaks reference! Oh my god! Hey yo! For God's sake, don't get him going. He comes here every day babbling the same nonsense. We all know him. You know where Lieutenant Brannigan is? Detective Book's on the horn. Don't encourage him, Jonathan. Oh my god. Oh my, LARPing at the police station is an insane pastime. I discovered your channel from someone clipping you on YouTube. You reacted to the 2024 Summer Xbox Showcase and that reaction was very wholesome. Thank you. I'm just really excited about Gears of War. Thank you so much. Thank you for the nice comments. Yeah, I'm really excited for E-Day. Shoutouts to Sparkster Gaming. Some people call Kojima the David Lynch of video games. I'm the David Lynch of mooses. He's a cop here. They used to do what AP does now. So he's just chilling now. Alright, so I guess we can just leave. You need to become familiar with this place first. Then we'll start looking for Hojo. What haven't I looked? We have a certain way of doing things here. You have to understand that. Who haven't I talked to? Find what you were looking for, detective? I'm just getting started. Hey, Ed, now you can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job description. Am I the terrestrial douche? Maybe I didn't, like, poke around enough. Can't believe this guy. Yeah, there's Meryl. Any developments? Oh, I didn't comment on her gun. That gun seems a little big for a woman. Jonathan, come on. This is a Magnum Monster Special, the biggest lift gun in the world. I'll take my recoil any day. Have you practiced at the shooting range here? It's got several different programs. You should check it out sometime. Thanks. I'm a pretty good shot, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I guess maybe they want me to... I haven't had a game over yet, thankfully. I wonder if I game overed in the alley where I got attacked. If it would have made a joke about that here. I wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. I'd love to see what that thing can do. Maybe they want me to mess around at the shooting range? Because I feel like I've talked to everybody about everything that I can. Oh, I can ask them about Gates and Victor and stuff now. Okay, so more stuff got added after I went wandering around more. I met up with Gates. It's like a mini reunion, huh? He's an amazing guy. I get a little nervous around him, to be honest. Hey, come on, I was a Policenaut too. Yeah, I know, cough. I don't agree with Chief Becker's philosophy, but I still respect him. I think maybe that's how a lot of people here feel about him. Gates was always like that. He was the center of everything. He's got this charisma. Maybe it's a Scottish thing. I don't know. Yeah, the old guy. I like him. He's got something in him that Beyonds don't, I guess. Like how he can be uninhibited and irrational at times. I think how he can wear a shirt with the blood of 30,000 people on it, just baked into it over years. I think the colony might be a nicer place if there were more people like him around. Meryl, what's your take on that guy? Don't call me cute again, I hate jokes. So what should I say? How about, oh Meryl, you're simply radiant. Radiant? Oh Meryl, you're simply radiant. Meryl, what? You can put that knife away. I won't fight you. Sorry, what? Wait, did you say you like me? Sigh, I'm not even gonna try. So I saw Gates again. Chief Becker, he's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment, right, Chief? What's that supposed to mean? I think maybe he's got something you've lost. He still feels like a terrestrial. But ever since he formed AP, he's become a little too self-centered. Tell me about it. AP's budget alone is off the charts. I understand where Chief Becker's coming from, but he's just another bureaucrat now, frankly. Yeah, from forensics? I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of home a lot. You seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Victor even smell like home, if that makes sense. Are you smelling the blood of 30,000 men on his shirt? He plays all innocent, but he's actually kind of a pervert. Can you believe he touched my butt once? Whoa, brave guy. Meryl, if you think... Jonathan, if you think that's brave, I invite you to think back to what happened on the space flight. So what happened? I was pissed, of course. And then he goes, I didn't think you'd mind. As excuses go, that's actually not bad. Oh my god. Riz. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't have... What's with this? Who's that next to you? Oh, it's just an old memento. We all have our pasts, you especially. Whoa, getting a little deep. Not bad for an old fogey. So he works for Tokugawa, does he? Old fogey? I haven't heard that in a long time. Oh, maybe I should have showed, or did I don't think I showed Victor the picture. We're inside the AP room. I don't think I showed Victor the picture. I wonder if he'd like know the Tokugawa guy. Oh, I can't talk to Gates. Oh, approach. Let's go talk to him. See if I can ask him about Victor. Well, how's the inquiry going? Hey Gates, what is it? Explisance, no. Nothing new. Go see... I could just go directly. I'm not gonna talk to that guy again, he's mean. Oh, nice!
ゴルビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴルビー。
ゴルビー! Oh my god. The lens flare.
まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
Auto analysis identification device.
ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。
Why?
4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。
ハイファイトミン。
最後はフェドレジン。 これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかった。
Coincidence.
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ？
何か細工があるんじゃないのか？製薬会社の社員なんだろ？
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ
どうした？
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見て。
All these real pictures of pills.
これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像じゃ。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。
Oh.
今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の刃が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか？
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを？このカプセルに何があるんだ？そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ？
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は大変。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか？
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド？
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで 帳消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
で、この葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製材コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
Half the crest is missing, half the leaf is missing. They know when your toilet clogs but can't find a plant.
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか、ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
他に質問は？
That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. It was in this famous academic journal on home. I decided to major in pathology after I read it. What thesis is it? That paper changed my life forever. You gonna tell me what paper it was? Alright, well, we should go to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's the lobby. So you should get a handle on how things work here first. Why don't we talk to Victor some more? Might be able to pick up some new leads. Oh, I still need to chat with our boy Victor. Forensics. I thought he was kind of like starting to feel at home around here. I thought he was kind of like, yeah, go check it out. Maybe here we go. Okay, so NARC. What can you tell us about NARC? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread throughout beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. The black poppy opium serves as its base, of course. Even a few milligrams can kill you. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. They just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Well, that's true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons NARC's become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. NARC is made by first extracting opium from black poppy pods. Kojima's just gonna give like a full thesis on how to make a drug. He's gonna give like explicit instructions. After that, you combine it with a synthetic drug made from pethidine and other compounds, and then to that you add a hallucinogen. You end up with the effects of a natural opioid, a synthetic opioid, and a hallucinogen, one horrific combination. Some people call it the drug of the 21st century because of the way it was developed. It's been nearly 250 years since first isolated morphine from opium. You can blame all the advances in modern pharmacology for this monster. Write all this down. Kojima predicted Fent. I'm waiting for the part where he's like, then you add nanomachines. What made you come up with the model, if you don't mind me asking? Just curious. Cause I'm a moose. I'm a moose, and where I live is very moose-centric and heavily moose populated, and there's I like In the summer, I like going and sitting out near like salt. What are they called? I forgot the proper terminology for them. Basically, like the city, the town like salt and gravel and whatever, where you can go get salt for your driveway. I like going and sitting near that because moose like to go and eat the salt from it, and so that a bunch will just like come and eat, and you can look at them safely, and they're just really cool. So Canada? Sure. Yo, salt? Yeah. Can you feed them after midnight? Well, you shouldn't like feed them or interact with them, but they're cool to look at from afar. Yeah, that's the thing, is everyone was like everyone was like, oh my god, she's so Canadian, this is aggressively Canadian, and I was like, other parts of North America have like ample moose as well, and also have a lot of maple trees, and also produce a lot of maple syrup. So they're close to Canada. I thought that my inability to read metric or Celsius of any kind would have tipped everybody off to the truth, but it was funny because I was talking to a lady who runs like a local shop a couple weeks ago, and she was like, yeah, I really want like a mascot for my shop that I can put on the sign. And I was like, oh, that's cute, like what would you do? And she was like, I think I'd have a moose, because it just makes sense, you know, it's like, it's kind of all of our thing. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I understand the love of moose. She was like, but I want to like name the moose. I want to give the moose a name. And she was like, I kind of want to like maybe put it out for a vote and have people vote on what the moose's name should be. And I was like, oh, like what kind of name? Like what name would you pick if it was just you? She was like, I want to name the moose Maple. And I was like, that's crazy. That's a really good idea. You should do it. Maple, did you perhaps time travel? I don't know, maybe. Stop trying to convince us you aren't Canadian. Yeah, when it comes out that I was like double gaslighting and I've been Canadian this whole time, it's gonna be crazy. What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah. But I mean, to me, that was a moment where I was like, I'm so vindicated. Everyone was like, oh, she's like stealing Canada's bag. I'm like, no, this is absolutely what the people around here are like. This is what we're into. Insane imposter play. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, like, it's a good name. You should use it. And she was like, yeah. She's like, I'll put it up for a vote, but that one's my favorite. And I'm like, The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in ways to some orchids. I also have a lot of moose stuff. I'm just a moose fan. Fan of myself. Fan of myself, parentheses. Like, not in the stuck-up way. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in some ways to orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. It isn't easy growing black poppies in space. That's why the Mafia gave up on it several years ago. You couldn't grow them in such a harsh environment without adequate facilities. So the Mafia isn't behind this? We can't say for sure, but it's not one of their main areas of interest. You'd need the most up-to-date equipment to do it. It wouldn't be like bootlegging during Prohibition. The risks would be too great. It wouldn't be good business. But nevertheless, someone's responsible for it. Right. Then who the hell could it be? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa Group's fourth biggest moneymaker, after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs, like interferon and urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cypriphyline, used in organ transplants, revolutionized pharmacology. Though, of course, the development of mass transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. They lead the pharmaceutical industry not only on Beyond, but throughout space. Their work in the cancer drug paclitaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods, their list of successes goes on and on. I think we got everything. So if the guy is like, we need to learn more. Thanks for your time, Victor. If the guy's like, we need to talk to Victor more now, then I'm in trouble. There we go. There we go.
BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。足はそこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。
One of the squad cars. Can we use one of these bad boys? Let's get in there and roll over.
BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では向こう外車両しか走行してはいけないことになっているが、排気ガスゼロ、電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
充電スタンドならあるがな。ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。
Drive. Oh, we can go to Hojo's house too, but we'll go to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I feel like that's first on the list.
何年ぶりかな。江戸の無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードはない。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
Wow. Yo, anime?
なんだあれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。
I don't know if this is what Otacon showed. I feel like it was on like the highway or something is what he showed.
ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないものだ。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかしいつからだ。昔は吸わなかったろ。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
そうかな。
そうさ。必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
I just had a super bizarre thought. So knowing that they were making Frozeners off of like stuff from astronauts, and obviously Jonathan was an astronaut and have we seen him bleed? I mean, maybe he's like a different kind of clone, but like maybe I'm a Jonathan clone. But it seems like he has his memories of before the incident, so maybe not. If he had like total amnesia, maybe. But yeah, if he had total amnesia, maybe I could. Sorry, I'm working through my theories in real time. Gonna head out. Mainly just want to say hi. Oh, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day too. Yeah, sorry, I'm working through my theories in real time. Maybe it is really Jonathan. I'm just still trying to figure out why he didn't age. Why he didn't age in all that time. I mean, nobody seems like, people are all like, oh, you haven't aged at all, but nobody's like freaked out about it. So maybe there's a reason that I just don't know yet that they haven't discussed. I assumed it was just relativity. Yeah, like that would be my assumption, but I want them to say it, you know? I feel like through my experience playing Kojima games, he's not afraid to explain things. You know? Like, I feel like if it was just as straightforward as relativity, we would have had like a 20-line monologue on that in the first scene of them discussing relativity and throwing out names of like Einstein and other people who have discussed relativity and applying it to our current situation. Stasis pod too, like got frozen in the emergency pod thingy. That was the other thing that I assumed. But again, like I feel like Kojima isn't afraid to just talk about stuff. Like I feel like he explains everything in such, which I love, like for a lore hound, that's the stuff. But I feel like he explains everything in such expansive detail that the fact that nobody has talked about this or explained anything makes me suspicious, if that makes sense. Thought in the intro he was frozen or something. Maybe. Yeah, I just like... I think I'm suspicious because they haven't had any big monologues or... Yeah, they haven't had like any big monologues or like Kojima lore dumps. They've been shockingly quiet outside of just being like, yeah, you look really young, or oh, you haven't aged at all, which gives me pause. It gives me pause. That's the Tokugawa Aoi, the hollyhock leaves. It's the Tokugawa group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Look at how big they've got it up there, you can't miss it. Guess we should just go in. This must be the front entrance. Hey, it's open, let's go. Go inside.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いが、お引き取り願おうか。
What's your business here, gentlemen? He must be the security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. He looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. He's done a single martial art. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Commenting on your body.
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察？なんだ BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
You can turn that frown upside down, little buddy. Good grief.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
ん？今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
ま、早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
His face is
それがもう
sending
3
me.
週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there, so that's why his waifu / my waifu from a former waifu was able to wear so many pearls and super designer bags and everything. This guy's 5 head is powerful. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' research and development facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. What is this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. You get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres, in the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. Dance revolution. In other words, a DDS treatment is like a targeting system that sends a drug exactly where you want it to go. It's also called the missile treatment. What? So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area. Is it accurate? Of course. What's more, you can control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? It covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDSs as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on pro-drugs or anti-drugs here. What the hell are pro-drugs and anti-drugs? I've mentioned everything I can. The rest is sensitive. We haven't broken any laws here. This is an upstanding company. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him? He was cooped up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? That's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family, job, and everything else behind and disappears to home. Happens a lot in our company since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. What does Hojo's job involve? He's head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself, research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. But still, it's like this, our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive, even within the company. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter? The milady. The milady that I'm going to court as soon as I meet her. He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. She looked fine on the screen. What's this new product Hojo is working on? All I can tell you is it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, the rest is sensitive. There's a lot of competition in this industry and I have a job to keep. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Can't you give us something? Even the littlest detail could help. We won't tell anyone you talk to us. Well, all I'll say is its code name is K9. K9? Tokugawa. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology, with a track record that speaks for itself. We're a true colony-age business. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of markets besides pharmaceuticals. Are you an actual Tokugawa employee? Or are you with a security company? Fun! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Hi, my name is Maple. Minty, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you both so much for the raid. Hi, my name is Maple. I'm a moose. I like playing lots of different kinds of video games. And right now I am playing Policenauts. I'm playing the Kojima classic Policenauts because I'm Kojimaxing right now. I'm trying to play pretty much as many Kojima games as I can possibly get my hands on. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. Factorio. I've never played Factorio. It looks, everything I've seen of it looks super fun, but I'm also scared of things attacking, like, my factory. Because I know things will attack and you have to shoot them, and I'm like, I spent time building that. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. It's a thinky game. I hope you had a good stream, and if you need to eat or sleep or do whatever, then please feel free to do that. Or if you enjoy some Policenauts, then enjoy enjoy this guy's face. Enjoy this guy's epic 5-head. Sorry that you had to raid into this guy's 5-head, but he has a lot of room to bring it in for a safe landing. Prodrugs are inactive or weakly active compounds that are converted to the active form in the body, often to improve bioavailability or drug targeting. Antidrugs, on the other hand, are active compounds that are designed to be quickly deactivated upon entering systemic circulation, minimizing systemic side effects. What? I love that Kojima was writing these games when these were probably not like easily searchable things on the internet, so he was definitely in the library hitting the encyclopedia. I imagine Kojima as a guy who had like 1 million magazine subscriptions, and a bunch of them were to things that he's not necessarily an expert on, but he was like, this is cool. And when a place was like, would you like a subscription to this magazine? He was like, why not? And then he just read the whole thing. It's like the vibe that I get from all the raw info dumping. I say info dumping parentheses complimentary. Like, I love all of the info dumping, but I'm also like but also the fact that he can be relied on to info dump so much is why I get suspicious when he doesn't. I'm like, oh, what's secret about that he doesn't want to discuss it yet? A casual scholar? Yeah. I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. They were just talking about his martial art physique. I'm still a salaried Tokugawa employee. That's why I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Oh, so he was just like a guy, and then they were like, you're built like a truck, go guard the front desk. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. I think we've asked about everything. I'm sure there would have been word if he'd been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. Can I show... Check this out. I know that picture. Our president was one of the Policenauts, so we see it a lot. This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? Yes, that's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same photo in his work area. I hope you can find him for his family's sake. Alright, can I go to his work area? Can I go through these doors I'm definitely not supposed to go through? This door looks pretty thick. You wouldn't be able to force it open. It's the type of door you get with a walk-in safe. Whatever's back there must be important. Sorry, but you can't go back there, not without President Tokugawa's authorization. Tokugawa! For old time's sake, I know you can see me. Let me in. A surveillance camera. Lately, companies and whatnot have started monitoring surveillance feeds through computer instead. We've got over 50 cameras here. They're all monitored by computer, so nothing gets past them. Don't go wandering around, you hear me? What if I just go into whatever this is? This must be the DDS lab. That's the DDS room. That's where DDS R&D takes place. It's more or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab. Well, you can let me go inside there, then.
その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが北条の足取りを探りたい
頼む
頼む
何か手がかりがあるかもしれんあんたら無茶言うな無茶は承知だ
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞかえって面倒になる
待ってくれ面倒はごめんだ
悪いようにはしない
参ったな
参ったんなら入れてくれ
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが会社には内緒にしてくれよ俺はビヨンズなんだこんなことが会社にバレたらここで働けなくなる
大丈夫だ約束する
それじゃあロックを解除するから
We're gonna get our martial artist blacklisted from employment. Oh my god, he's coming with me.
DDS ルームだ北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だあんまり触らないでくれよ
Look at how stanced up he is. Well, a surveillance camera. What if you use a chaff grenade? What is this? This display has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. It was the first product in our DDS line. It got a lot of attention at the time. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membrane. It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. In the past, it was mainly used for delivering nitroglycerin and angina medication. They also use it to treat osteoporosis and asthma now. Asthma? That one's a little different from the others. That's mosquito. A mosquito type micro machine. It's a micro machine? It's not a nano machine? That we tried to use for administering injections. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro machine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult to further miniaturize them for the circulatory system. Micro machines aren't very common in medicine, at least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines is even further down the line. There they are. What's this blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. So this is Hojo's latest success. This is where K9's gonna be. Okay, so K9 is what he was working on. Oh, it's the photo. It's got a 2D photo here. There's my waifu from my past lifeu. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. Kenzo Hojo. He seems like a down-to-earth guy. Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. It's Mrs. Hojo to you. Why isn't this genius guard the pro tag of the game? Yeah, he can do martial arts. Micro machines, son. Micro machines like the toy cars. What were they called? Were they called micro machines? I thought they were Hot Wheels leading the way.
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったから、いつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって？ K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
Absolutely not. Can I go on his computer? What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. They've got a lot of different machines here, just what you'd expect for a place like this. Mr. Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what's what, to tell you the truth. There's a master-slave manipulator too. These cost a lot of money. Sure do. Nothing but the latest and greatest. It's not easy getting your hands on this stuff. Big difference from Victor's setup. Poor Victor. What is this? That's a partition. When DDS development started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Recently, K-series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. We don't really need these anymore. Why did his whole team bail? I feel like that's suspicious. They've got a lot of different machines here. Please don't touch any of it. I'm gonna touch all of it. We can see the reception area from here. Pretty sure that what's written here is in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. So maybe he never left the hospital? Can I look at your ID card? Is that your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. Nice symbol. Even his uniform's got the Tokugawa logo on it. You see this everywhere you go here. Everybody knows it. Sir? He's even more intimidating standing up. What do you want to know? Whoa! The 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo, on the 15th of last month, went to, what was it again? BCCH! BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. And then BCCH. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's Beyond Coast. That was it. I said Beyond Shore at the beginning. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. Least of all Mr. Hojo's work there. That's... I think that's everything. Alright. I don't see anything else in this... Oh, I can use the computer. You mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. You would have access to sensitive information. Of course, you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway. Oh, okay. Fine then. I think that's like... I guess there's books over here. It's all medical text and pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue what they say. Maybe that's everything I can look at in here? It's a wall video phone. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. I don't think there's anything else I can poke. Need to pass the vibe check. A shady sounding hospital. I've never heard of that in a Kojima game before. Finished? Yeah, Chief. Oh, he's still standing with me. Hey, buddy. Wanna chill over here with me? What is this thing behind your desk? That looks like the facility's floor map. As a rule, we don't discuss details of our floor plan with anyone outside the company. Okay. Okay, calm down, buddy boy.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナサン。
いいか。くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。
Never!
署内を案内したなんてな。分かってる。助かったよ。
We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Oh, she's yelling. She's yelling! Let's drive to... Oh, we can go to BCCH now. Let's go to Hojo's house first.
いいか、ジョナサン。北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナサン。もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返さない。
ああ。
避けては通れん。
分かってる。北条家。ロレインの家。
It's the most don't talk to me or my son again.
ここが北条家らしい。
hanging out with my...
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。
Oh, Karen's gonna be here.
ジョナサン、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがあるだろ。
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター、もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
I assume BBC is Beyond Broadcasting Corporation or Beyond Broadcasting Company. I assume. Oh, it's the one window with the shade up. We can't see inside for the adjustable glass. With the colony shaped like a cylinder, normally both neighbors are able to see inside your house. It's one of Beyond's biggest problems. Let's go in, meet my new wife. It's the front door. They've got security cameras. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな。
A little nervous, ain't ya? Woohoo!
ロレイン、いや、カレンさん。
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたはジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに、君の母親に頼まれた。
Whoa.
父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。付きまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
I'm striking out, man.
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。
That's not my fault.
イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だが、ジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。中に入って。
ありがたい。
She's inviting me in.
さて、どうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
Where do you want to start? I'll tell you where I want to start. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low cut, Karen. You always cover up on TV. Yes, it is a news program after all. It's the station's policy. News orders and some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. I had no idea. About what? That you were concealing such considerable assets. So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG in real time. So that's why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. My makeup is done with CG as well. I expect this from Jonathan, not you. She's a VTuber. You'll have to excuse my appearance. I just got up before you arrived. Are you feeling all right? Yeah, don't worry about me. Nice bracelet. Can I have it? What are those? These are medical bracelets. They don't look like it. You're having problems with your health? Yeah, you could say that. What's that you've got there? This? My cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? That's not the main reason I have it, actually. Karen's wearing her cell phone on her hip. She's being very withholding. Give me some more information. Is this a serious problem you have? I'm afraid so. Nice earring. Karen, you seem, how should I put it, different in person than on TV. You're just as charming, of course. Maybe it's the CG? It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. It's an honor to meet you in person like this, Karen. I'm used to being looked at through a camera, but I feel kind of embarrassed when people stare at me in person. I wanted to ask about her cool earring. What about her lipstick? They use CG makeup on me when I'm on camera. Do I seem that different? No, you're even more beautiful in real life. Ed is going in. Good for him. I like your hair. Your hair looks like your mother's when we first met. Your hair is even more vibrant off camera. Keeping long hair is hard work in space. Yeah, I haven't seen many women with long hair here. It explodes under weightlessness. People say it's my most attractive feature, so the station kind of insists I keep it long. There's even an insurance policy on it. Now I've heard of everything. Oh my god. What is this? You got a crystal ball over here? Whoa! I'm rotating an orb in my mind. What's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the HOWDY. HOWDY stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need to supply it with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disrupted, it would become unable to support life. Woof. That's seaweed. The seaweed uses the carbon dioxide, inorganic compounds, and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Those are baby shrimp. They're mates, are they? The shrimp receive nourishment and oxygen from the seaweed, and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. More shrimpies. That water is filled with a bacteria soup. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. What is Celsius? The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. The bacteria soup. What is this? What's the blue? Is the blue stuff? I guess it's just the bacteria soup. The seaweed. I think I've looked at everything. Nice TV. Oh, it's a speaker. What do these speakers belong to? They go with our home entertainment system there. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right, it's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin, and you can even hang photos or paintings over them. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. The wall-mounted plasma HD TV. It's got a chaos system, too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember things heading this way in the 20th, when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. No, Kojima, no! You're welcome to turn on the TV. Oh, we can watch TV? It's her! Must be a rerun.
こんにちは、ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ帰ろう運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上の B ペイトリエイティストらが徳川ビル前に集まり、BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
Nice report.
ええ、そうです。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
Oh, so it's not even pre-recorded. They're just... Then why do you even go to work, lady? I simply wouldn't. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What would you like to know? Kojima predicted too much shit, yeah. What would you like to know? This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? Does she have a juice arrow? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Oh, that is really fast. Mom couldn't let go of you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. Good God! She had no pictures of you left after that. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Woof. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved in developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home? Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, "They lied to me. I hate my fucking job." Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on? No, nothing specific. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work? Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person, so he definitely was different than usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. Why do you say he was avoiding you? I could tell. He's never been good at hiding things like that. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not letting me hit on her because she is actually my daughter. And the dad found out, Hojo found out about it. Cause I was gonna say, like, I'm used to kind of going all in on these helicopters with the ladies, but it really moved, like, the horny factor onto Ed instead of Jonathan, which seems strange, and maybe it is just Kojima's like, I don't really want to, like, make him hit on his daughter. It would be a good thing you're outsourcing the creepiness. Well, I think it would be on purpose. I think, like, now, the fact that it outsourced my creepiness makes me, like, suspicious that she is, in fact, my daughter. Because they got married really fast. So, like, if she was just, like, barely pregnant... If she was either barely pregnant, like, when I disappeared... That would still be, like, pretty severe. Well, I mean, they met right away. So maybe they, like, got down to business. And then they got married when she was like, I'm pregnant. Maybe Jonathan is also like, I kind of want to be respectful to my late ex-wife's child. This is a Kojima game. I don't believe that for a second. I'm pondering now. Though maybe she could have also, because she was so hung up on Jonathan, maybe she could have gotten access to his goods that they were using to make Frozeners, so that she could have his kid even though he was gone. And then Hojo, like, found out that she duped him. I'm thinking about a lot of stuff. I'm gonna grab another drink because all of the talking's making me thirsty. So one second. You get to stare at her face, just looking lovingly at you. 1 second. Yeah, I will hydrate. Yosh. I'm back. I'm back with more seltzer. Welcome back. Thank you. I really like I drink a lot of seltzer because it's basically just like water that lives in the same zip code as a pineapple or whatever. But when my friends came to visit and they were partaking, they went out when they were like out doing stuff. They went to a nearby grocery store and they bought a bunch of seltzers that have like calories, and they were like, oh, these are like much more flavorful. And I was like, yeah, but they have calories. They have calories and they got sugar in them. So like, that's the whole point of me drinking seltzers, is there's no calories and there's no sugar. And they like gave me a bunch of like sugar drinks, and I was like, come on. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, but I don't think I would drink them like regularly. I don't think I would drink them normally. I'm a seltzer devotee. It's more water that was canned with a pineapple on the label. Yeah. Well, I've never liked soda or anything. Are sugar seltzers just soda? Like, they weren't full-on soda. Like, soda has much more sugar and much more calories, but they still had calories and they still had sugar. So to me, it's like soda light, I guess, which is a real thing. But I'm just not a soda enjoyer. Like, I like seltzers a lot, but when I drink soda, I'm like, and they've just like never appealed to me. So I feel like anything closer to soda on the spectrum, it just like puts me off. It's not my bag. I'm so suspicious. Like, he was avoiding her. Hojo's hobbies. What are your father's hobbies? Hobbies? Well, he likes listening to CDs. Compact discs? Yes, he has a lot of CDs he got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I understand how that is. We come from the same time. That's his only proper hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends. Whoa. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. Dad's CDs are over on those shelves. Go take a look if you'd like. I'd say his work is his real hobby. I suppose he's your typical Tokugawa employee. Mom probably wasn't satisfied with that kind of husband. Whoa. Do you know someone named Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. Oh, same. CD's nuts. He's just hanging out listening to some jams. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
Aww. You were the one she really loved. And then she was so glad when they found you, but I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police and OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. That wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. I don't think anyone will realize it's CG they're watching. They're using a CG double of me right now. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. Isn't that something that, like, Frozeners can get? Because that's why they... That's one of the reasons that they have the white blood. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Repatriate... Yeah, they were talking about them on the news. It was your show, actually. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant. Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. And I bet I'm gonna be a perfect match for her. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with a marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous too. Transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money, even if we do find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. That's why I'm always checking my phone here. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. You have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah. The word Play-Doh. Karin, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! My name's Maple Ababoos. I like lots of different types of video games. And today I'm playing Policenauts because we're on our Kojima saga. We're in our Kojima era right now. so we've already gone through the whole MGS series, and then we went to Snatcher, and now we're on Policenauts. Monster Hunter World. I haven't started Wilds yet. I haven't beaten World yet. I need to beat World and then finally move on to Wilds eventually. Soon, TM. Actually, yeah, the word Play-Doh several times. I don't know what he meant by it. So Play-Doh's Cavern was the kind of black marketplace in Snatcher, right? Skipping Rise? I already beat Rise. Rise was like what got me into Monster Hunter, and then I went back to World. Which I'm like, I want to say I'm near the end of. But I was slow. I wanted to beat it before Wilds came out, but I was slow. Again with this Plato or Pluto, whatever it is. Plato. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name? Can't recall anything else? I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I had been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. I feel like I shouldn't show her the photo of me and Lorraine together. But I will.
カレン、この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかったわ。
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, she took the photo. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if I need to be. Or if I need to. That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. I'm sorry, but we still need this for the investigation. That's okay. I have another copy of it. Sugar Brown. I think we've covered everything. Maybe I can just poke around her house. Look at this. Man, a high-fidelity, all-in-one home entertainment system employing 3D sound mapping and VR. With this system, composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that blows old surround sound stuff out of the water. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. I don't think if there's anything else in here. This cool vase. That's one of Mom's flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like flowers. This isn't a zero-gravity ceramic, is it? That's unusual for Beyond. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably ordered it from home. Flowers and plants remind her of home, I'm sure. Are these plants real? Yes, they're selectively bred to absorb large amounts of carbon dioxide. It's nice having the room full of fresh air all the time. Oh, here's his CD collection. What is that picture of the cat? These are CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world, besides work. Just a real-ass cat on there. I can see why with this setup. He must enjoy it a great deal. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? Yes, that's correct. Would you like to put something on? This. The title is Home. Written and performed by La Nakamura. Yup. Would you mind if we put this on? No, not at all. Is it the cat shredding? Yeah, I need to investigate. The title is Chase. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa, Kukeiha Club. How many of these CDs can you... Title is Nobody Knows. Written and performed by La... Okay, so you... Wait. I can play that one. Title is Snatcher. One Night in Neo Kobe City, parentheses, unreleased remix. Snatcher? I hardly know her. This is definitely the Snatcher music. We're so back. Oh my god, I need to look at all of them now. The title is Girls, Girls, Girls. That's me playing this game. Title is Beyond Coast. The title is Shadows. Written and performed by Tappy. Title is Dear Friend. A lot of La Nakamura here. The title is BCP. Okay, so this must be a lot of like good humor. This must be a lot of like the actual Policenauts soundtrack. Is one of them gonna have a random clue to progress? God, I hope so. Title is Still Walkin'. When You Walkin'. Title is Lavender. Title is Owlcat. The title is Polynet Warriors The Decade. The title is Tokugawa. Title is Children of the Dream. The title is My Love, Mi Amor. Title is Bike Ride. Title is Doing Just Fine. Title is Tokyo Mambo. Too Late Blues. Fling Girls. Oh, this is all Fling Girls. Home Sweet Home. Ika-chan. Anna's Theme Part 1. Anna. Living in the Real World. Festival on Beyond. L'amour impossible. Not Made in Texas. Mist. Past Year at Sunset Beach. Kojima making sure he never forgets this year's playlist. Girls Are Not Meant to Be Flung. Old LA 2040 short version. Criminal Investigation Part 1. No, no, no! Magic Subway. This one doesn't have a title. Cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else? Can we listen to this?
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Oh my god, there's like really a clue in here. It was just a bunch of noise, too. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else? Maybe it got damaged? The title is First Triangle. Femme Fatale. Calling Your Name by Ika-chan. Anna's Theme Part 2. Polynet Warriors, Go For It, Yochi. Mission 307. Tappy's Works. Nakamura Blues. Legendary Faces. Love Theme. Beyond Morning. Sweet Hippo. Arabesque. Memoire de la Nique. Reunion. I think that's all of them. Okay, so there is something. I need to remember this. There's someone here that might be part of something else, and it's just noise. It's probably a data disk, yeah. She can't talk about the disc. She probably doesn't know anything about it, honestly. Well, thanks for your time. She really got off easy with me. Oh, I can go to Hodo's room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋？ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。
どうぞ。
ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
He has such a nice Japanese style room.
そのカードは？
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
I wonder if we can use this to sneak into the back, or to use the computer. This is an odd desk. Where's the chair? It's a zashiki desk, a desk you place on tatami. You sit on the floor with your legs folded under you. What's in these drawers? There was Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Sumi and Suzuri, ink and inkstones. You use them in calligraphy. That's Japanese colored paper, or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Odo. It means the high road. He used to say one should always walk the high road. That's a hanging scroll, or a kakejiku. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. Those inkstones can be pretty pricey, I'm sure. It's over, Anakin. I have the Odo.
それはロレインの？
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
This is actually the Hojo family altar. I never imagined I'd need to use it for this so soon. What is this? Oh!
日本古来の家紋標です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。
Triforce looking ass.
家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? He had to have a reason for putting this here. Let's see what this one says. Dosan Saito, the Nadeshiko or fringed pink. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Saito. Let's see what it says. Ieyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Aoi, or hollyhock leaves. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines, and was later inherited by Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Let's see what it says. Toshie Maeda, the Kaga Umebachi or Kaga plum blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugihara clan, or so I heard. Let's see what this one says. Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune-telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, nothing comes to mind. Nagamasa Asai. Can hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kikko or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. That's what I heard anyway. Let's see what this one says. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Kotori clan. Originating from the Kotori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Kotori Shrine also uses the Goshichi no Kiri, a Paulonia flower pattern. OBS logo. That's what I heard anyway. Triforce. This one is from the Aonuma clan. Let's see what it says. Son Hojo, the Hojo Uroko or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Says the scales came from a dragon. Takatsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omi Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern, or so I heard. Interesting. This is the Tokugawa one. But it's missing on the pills, it's missing like a little part here. Is this adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. It's another high-tech glass that lets you control the amount of light that passes through it. Shoji are Japanese screens or doors made out of Japanese paper called washi. So we got his ID card, we learned about family crests. Does she have any new lines in here? Karen? What is it? I don't think so. I hope that can help somehow. Oh, you better believe it will. when I break into your dad's workplace.
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、
カレン。
すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
わかった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
ジョナサン、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコくわえてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。
See, it's
病院にい
weird.
ればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。
Why does he smoke now and he didn't used to? And multiple people have brought it up now.
ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
So we could go to... I kind of want to see if we can break in with his ID card. Yeah, multiple people have been like, you never smoked before. You guys again? You take your job seriously, huh? I've already told you everything. Yeah, but look, I have an ID card now. I have an ID card that I can use for no good. Ed is like, we're gonna use this for nefarious purposes later. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't show our entire hand to the guard. I probably have to come back after dark or something. Do you not know how cool it looks? Alright, let's go to the hospital.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。
Who is?
気を楽に行こうぜ。しかし、あの DDS の話からすると、この先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。
I like the awkward silent car rides.
ジョナサン、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
That's the main entrance. Go inside.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。
Yosh.
BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。 気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
Must be here waiting for someone. Hey, she's pretty nice from this angle. He's immediately back at it. Looks like another patient. He looks like he's got some kind of mental illness. Chatter's coming into my stream for the first time. Man, why you gotta talk about people like that? Me to Chatter's coming into my stream for the first time. Who's this redhead over here? Check out that Chinese looking dude. How did I whiff so hard? Look at this redhead over here. Check out that Chinese looking dude. He's got a hand towel tied around his head. A lot of Asians do that to keep warm. Why would anyone in their right mind be doing that here? Seems to be another patient. None of these people look too good. They're all patients here. Those two look like they're together. These are hospital patients. They won't be able to help us. He's talking to the receptionist. We should try inquiring at reception ourselves. What's on this board? Is this like now serving? It's a board for people waiting for appointments or medication. What about you, Doc? That guy looks like he's been hospitalized. This is like the beginning of Elden Ring where I met the first NPC and I kept calling him this lady for like 3 hours before somebody corrected me. I have entire body blindness. He seems pretty healthy to me. Maybe he's here for surgery. Look, Ed, a nurse. Sigh, I was preparing myself for this. You better believe it. Oh, you better believe it, Ed. Nurses? To tend to my body? It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. Approach. Going to a hospital just to roast all the patients. Let's fucking go!
いや、実は
初心の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう？
Maybe this music is girls, girls, girls because there's 3 girls in one frame. Also, check this out. Look at that ass. I would hit it. Kojima does it again. Jonathan. See, like this. Now this is what I expect of Jonathan. Sorry, I'm screenshotting this. It's very important. It must be saved. Bravo, Kojimbo. Look at that ass. I would eat anything off that ass. Yeah, I'd hit that. I said that out loud, didn't I? You haven't changed either. Don't fight it, Ed. Go with it. So true. I'm sure she'd just love to turn around and see you with that look on your face. I smack it. I want to talk to her. I want to touch the yitty again. Damn, don't have a clear view. I have a good view from here. Stand on tiptoes. This calls for action. Here we go. Well. Look what you've been hiding. Are you feeling alright? You're shaking. Look at you standing on your tiptoes. Goddamn embarrassment. Bouncy bounce. What is wrong with you? Hang on, gotta double check something. Please stop! I am asking you very nicely to cut it out. Enough, okay? Enough! She's getting pissed! I'll just be a jiffy. Hey, don't you dare! Last time I crossed my yard! Will you cut it out already? Okay, they've stopped me. Are we the bad guys? We gotta get one extended. Look at her face now. She's like, come on, man. We have to get one extended Yiddy scene per Kojima stream. I swear they look even better when you have to work to catch a glimpse. It's like I love to work for. How about you? How about you, pretty lady? She's pretty cute too. She looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. Calculate a bill for... Would you look at that? Goddamn, that's... Show a little control when we're out. Please, don't be a butterface. Please don't be a butterface. Please don't be a butterface. What's wrong? Is it a butterface? My legs are killing me. What do you expect? You've been standing on your tiptoes like an idiot this whole time. Please don't be a butterface. Give it a rest, will you? Are you telling me I should save? I love how you can continue to stand on your tiptoes. There. That's in case I get banned for my behavior. It's just like, stop it. What about, is he an armpit guy? No, maybe her hair? No. How about her hair? Give it a rest, will you? I will never. Her hair's pretty. It almost looks like silk. She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her. Nice lipstick. Smart idea putting girls like these out front. You bet it is. Stand on Tiptoe. I could just. Damn stupid cramps. Let it go already. Okay, fine. Wait, can I talk to this lady? I want to make sure she's not a butterface. Hey, you mind turning around a sec? Say ain't gonna win you any favors with the receptionist. Yoo-hoo! Sweet cheeks! You deaf or what? Jonathan, stop it already. Oh, Ed's just like, oh my god, please. Can't talk to that one. All right, guess it's time to be a normal boy. We have a couple of questions for you. What'd I tell you? She's mad at you. Hello? Hello? Only way out of this is to apologize. Please forgive me, miss. I am truly sorry. Truly. I really, really am sorry. I'm sorry. Really, I am. Can't you feel my remorse here? I am asking you to forgive me. I need forgiveness before the healing can begin. I'm asking you too. He has issues, I'll give you that, but he's a good guy at heart. Come on, forgive him. Ed, in that case, I suppose Then, you mean, you promise you won't do it again? Yes, absolutely, Scout's honor. Then I forgive you, just this once.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか。
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますのでわかりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
Ask about show. I wish I had money. Look, I was a Policenaut. You should let me swipe at your titties again. That's a really old picture. That's from before I was born. He would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps in Tokugawa or anywhere else. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Thanks, lady. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. Oh, it's a lady! Of course, she used to be a model, so that's to be expected. Let's go! She, the director's a woman, Jonathan. Let's get hype here. We all love her here. She's got brains and beauty, and she's famous too. This is the largest hospital and beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known, even on Earth. The next scene will start after another 30 minutes of sexual harassment. Mabel's gonna harass her way up the chain of command in this place. I feel like the entirety of Policenauts is just like me wildly swiping at the chests of any woman who will come within my radius. Many people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. The first floor consists of outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above contain patient rooms and ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. We have approximately 800 doctors working in 25 departments. That's a lot. Hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be, but with its size, technology, management. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? You're like a cat with several restraining orders against it. Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. So is that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course you'd get the very best care, but they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. She'd make sure you got all male nurses. That's enough with that. We're representing the police here. Where's the director's office? At the end of Block B, you're on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Okay. Move to the director's office. I never got to find out if the other lady was a butterface. Holy fuck!
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが、
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングナム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな用件？
Sniff, sniff. That's a nice smell. What is it? It's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. I've got potpourri with the same fragrance up on the mantelpiece. Go ahead and smell it if you'd like. I like this smell. I find it relaxing. What? Suits you perfectly. You have got a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Ooh, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. May I? I wouldn't mind playing doctor myself for a minute. What, with these? You actually did it. Welcome to my world. Are you for real? That answer your question? What am I going to do with you? Jonathan, knock it off! This man is unstoppable. You've got legs from here to some wonderful place. Well, I can tell you they're not as nice as they used to be. Certainly nothing compared to any young girl out there. I wish you'd keep them in one place. I don't. Come on, don't do this to me. I promise you they're not as nice as you think. I beg to differ. The incident 28 years ago was orchestrated to stop Jonathan. Quote by Hideo Kojima, I was contacted by Sony Computer Entertainment who told me we're going to decide in an upcoming meeting how many times breasts can jiggle. I argued over and over with them saying that's absurd. In the end we worked things out, but I'll never forget arguing over the breast jiggle issue with Shuhei Yoshida, who was our SCE contact at the time. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a good game. I want to sniff this. Is this what was Kojima cooking? Truly moments that define a man. How many times can the breast jiggle till it takes the rating too high? That's what I was wondering. I was like, I wonder if they didn't limit it, if the rating boards would consider it egregious or something. Yeah, that's my potpourri. It smells like lavender. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. It's just like Chris's perfume. I have a bad feeling we're gonna be smelling lavender later and we're gonna be like, what's that smell? And it's gonna be like really upsetting. Are you just holding a designer handbag for some reason?
その手に持っているものは?
マスキートよ。
Oh!
マスキート?
ええ。小型の採血マイクロマシーンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
Imagine this goon behavior coming in handy down the way. I can tell you more about it if you're interested. I most certainly am. This type of medical micro machine is used on the colony for drawing blood. I can tell you more about it if you're interested. Let me look around her room more first.
クリスの子供?
それは他人の子供よ。
What?
君の子供じゃないの?
ジョナサン、よせ。
悪かった。
Huh? I don't even remember his name. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19 if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. He's such a cute little guy. Well, that's someone we're gonna meet. Wait, I wonder if it's because he's blonde. I wonder if that's who's the Earth Otaku? Is his name David? Oh my god, every time she moves. I wonder if that's the Earth Otaku. He belonged to someone I knew. He's cute, alright. Oh look! It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. It's all the boys and her. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. Uh-oh. This was me before I lost everything. Whoa. I was just a kid back then myself. The boys and her. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles for the camera. Here's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. I like he's popping up from the bottom. What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. What about these suspicious looking books? These are books on organ transplantation. There's a lot of like chatter about organ transplantation throughout all these conversations. It's making me kind of suspicious. That's my area of expertise. I wrote a few of them myself. They're really old though. I'm probably the only doctor on the colony who keeps so much paper media around. They look complicated. I don't think they'd make much sense to us. Alright, lady. I simply can't get over how beautiful you are, Chris. You've aged like a fine wine. You're a sweet guy, Jonathan. I must say, you're just as charming as when we shot that photo. No staring, okay? You'll see all my wrinkles.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。北条健三という。
北条？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで
So you don't know anything at all about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first I've heard of him. I'm sorry. That's weird. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. Okay, so I need to go talk to the pharmacist, probably. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All of this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. A hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida. What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. He's a Nisei beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. Whoa! I only talk to him when it's work-related. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The 2 rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split up this room, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out the hall, of course. Or the window's out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? Ha ha ha, I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon, since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. So how did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of the colony's biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here. But then they were killed in a spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school and this was the only thing they left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? Nope. I've never had much time for relationships with work. I've devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. Are you sure? I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you saying you'd be interested? Before I forget, I don't mind when you say things like that to me, but leave that poor receptionist alone! Okay. Okay. You heard about that already? You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? She told on me. She tattled. She tattled to her boss on me. My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant on the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, and the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. I also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse, working between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. Ooh, she's busy. Organ transplantation ruined your shot by tormenting the receptionist. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Since space's environment has massive effects on the human body, but with the weightlessness and cosmic rays, we still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. Whoa. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' immunosuppressant cyprosolidine, as well as masked transplants, which don't trigger rejection. What are masked transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. The success rate of transplants have gone up, while the side effects of immunosuppressants have gone down. We've made countless advances in procedures, preservation methods, and tissue compatibility tests over the years. Technologically speaking, we've cleared every hurdle. The only real problem would be the shortage of donors. We finally established a consensus for determining brain death after the turn of the century, but a number of issues have allowed a donor shortage to continue. We have the technology, but it's useless without enough donors. Karen's waiting for a donor herself. Artificial organs. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long-term. Function as a complete replacement for the failed organ and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bioorgans, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Are there any organs you could never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue and synthetic materials, but they're still testing them on animals right now. The only place you'll find cyborgs for now are movies and video games and the like. We can't play God at everything, perhaps. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. That's what's happened to Karen. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, blood vessels. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. You had to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months after returning from space before. The time frame's been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. You mentioned brain death? Brain death is different from persistent vegetative state. In persistent vegetative state, the cerebral cortex stops functioning while the brainstem continues to work normally. Some people differentiate between total brain death and brain stem death, but in both cases, the brainstem, which basically speaking regulates the body's life support system, stops functioning. There are many criteria involved in determining brain death. Before, these varied from country to country, but now we have a worldwide consensus for declaring a person brain dead. The donation of organs or tissue from a brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of conformed consent from either the individual when still mentally competent or the individual's family or caregiver. So I just read. Kojima just giving me a sci-fi biology class. This doesn't have anything to do with our investigation, but how complex a procedure is a bone marrow transplant? A bone marrow transplant? Well, all transplants are complex procedures, but bone marrow transplants in particular. You can't perform the transplant without a donor whose HLA matches the recipient's. Everything depends on them matching. The problem doesn't hinge on the procedure itself as much as finding a donor. We know someone who's waiting for a bone marrow transplant. Do they have any siblings? None. In that case, it won't be easy. You need a donor with matching HLA. You can't do the transplant otherwise. You look impressed, Jonathan. I guess. Mosquitoes. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. They've received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
壁に止まったわ。そっと捕まえて外に出すと大変だわ。
どうやって？カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重にな。
Click on it with the now.
そう逃げられた。
Click on it with the cursor.
私の
クリスじっとしてるんだ。
動かないように。
鼻に早くして。
また逃げられた。
ダメ。早く捕まえて。
美味しいところに泊まりやがった。
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつまた逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
くそ、また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ。
You suck.
やだ。こんなところに。
おお、
Kojima.
今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
俺の役目だ。
俺は人生を恨むよ。
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
I'm trying.
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそ、
I'm
また逃げられた。
trying.
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
やった、触った触った。
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。まるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうする？お二人さん。
She's so chill. I think we've gone over everything. Oh, can I show her some stuff maybe? This is a photo of Hojo. I may have met him before. I'm not sure though. Wow, I remember this photo. That's a Tokugawa ID, right? Yeah, buddy, you know it is. Actually. Oops. What a stream, yeah. Mr. Kojo, do we need the fly minigame? Yes, it's essential to the story. If only you had stacks of money to offer her. I mean, I wouldn't offer it to her, I would just show her the money. Just so she knows that I have it. It's like, what do you think of this? Oh my god, she keeps doing it. Whew, what a stream! But yeah, it is after midnight for me, so I might get cozy. I might get cozy and fade away into being sleepy. 'Cause I am super sleepy. Ooh. Didn't notice the time, yeah, because we were having too much fun swiping at ladies' titties. They're bazongas. Oh my god. See you on YouTube while the Twitch ban wears off. God. Is that leg shift is just an idol on the screen? It is. So, and I saved here instead of running to the pharmacy because I just want to load back in on this and be like, oh god. So let's see, we beat Gears Judgment this week, so next week I'm definitely gonna play more Policenauts and more Mario, but I haven't decided yet if I want to devote my extra stream days to either additional Policenauts and Mario, or if I want to maybe start Metal Gear Rising finally. I haven't decided yet, so I'm gonna see like what inspires me when the time comes. What happened last time, Suskers? Oh right. Exactly. Exactly. But thank you guys so much for coming. There we go. Wow, this really happened. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will let you guys know when I decide what else to stream next week, but definitely more Policenauts because this game rules. I love it. Thank you, Kojima, once again for yet another undisputed banger. But have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are, and Otsubu! Sniff, sniff.